half an hour later, let's see if this thing runs. And wow, my voice was quiet. Finally, it's still picking me up, but let's crank that all the way up. And then realize my voice was that quiet. Holy shit. Alright, unfortunately, we gotta mute me there. Mute me there. Oh, I'll try this crap again. Okay. So mad that it's taking me this long just to get live on here because it wants to be stupid. Monitor here, clicky clicky. Okay. Now, as long as we're not full of bullshit, should be okay. Oh my god, my arm's locked up. Getting ready to play keyboard and mouse, and my elbow just locked up. Something is really trying to get me to not play Dragon Age tonight. Probably my boss. Alright, so now throwing me off because it wasn't showing my updated stuff on Facebook either. But hey, on the plus side, I'm not lagging yet. The amount of crap I had to go through to get this damn thing to work. Alright.
Warden recruit the Duncan brought?
It might be.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
Yes. Just not for him.
That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
The queen?
She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. Probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
And what if he doesn't respond? Is he gonna eat me? Kill the dog. Nah, put the muzzle on the dog. Woof, woof, woof.
Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
I'll see if I can find that.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Bark, 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 bark. Korcari Wilds. Alistair. Quartermaster. Woof.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Very well.
Insufficient skill. Motherfucker.
You there, elf. Where's my armor?
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Why are you dressed so preposterously?
How dare you address me so, human?
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness.
No, fuck you, human.
There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... it's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Definitely not special anymore. Yeah, perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly.
Yeah, yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Let me see what you got, bitch.
Let me know what you'd like.
What do we need here? A flask. In a flask. If you know, you know. Mabari Crunch. Lesser injury kit. A lesser health poultice. Lyrium dust. We're getting lots of lyrium dust. Oh, maybe not. I only got 6. pack is designed to distribute weight evenly, letting explorers fight unfettered even while carrying large quantities of gear. Each backpack purchased automatically increases inventory capacity by 10. Yes, Steve. Go from 70 to 80. An acolyte staff. +2 spell power. Armor. I got my blood dragon plate, but I can't wear my blood dragon armor for a while.
Oh, well, too bad.
Let's head down this way to go to the Kakari Wilds. See if it'll let me go to the Kakari Wilds.
Hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We do the
You there, Elf. What's your name? It's Pick, sir. Go tell Sir Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. I'll send word if we find anything amiss. Yes, sir. Maker's Breath, another elf. What do you want?
There are so many games that I play that humans are highly racist against elves, and I prefer elves. Assholes. Why are elves always being put down? Is it because they're technically immortal? You have a problem with elves?
Not in particular, except for them being so thin-boned. You make good messengers sometimes.
We make better
Is
mages.
there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. Make it quick.
Whatever.
No, thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
I'm gonna go hunt you, because you piss me off.
Hale, you're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word.
Why not?
The Korkari Wilds is a dangerous place, more so now that it crawls with darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the Darkspawn or the Witches of the Wilds.
The Witches of the Wilds?
Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth, the apostate sorceress who conquered this area centuries ago. She united the chasing barbarians and invaded the farmlands. That's when the great hero, Cormac, destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say.
Well, they say
The
wrong.
Warders survived and became the Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since, mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk.
And do you think these witches exist?
Only when it's dark and the wind is bad. No doubt those patrols met some darkspawn. That's enough for anyone to worry about. At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
Not from you.
Oh, then, alright.
What is Duncan? Infirmary. Dog kennels. Duncan's fire. Loghain's tent. Duncan?
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need? Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
Wait, so do I talk to him about my joining
Do not
ritual?
wait too long before seeking out Alistair. As I said earlier, we will need to begin preparations for the joining before nightfall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to go find Alistair.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
What a dick!
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
You are a very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
Abracadabra, bitch.
Really? You don't look like a mage. That is... I mean... How interesting. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
Apologize faster. You have a problem with my magic. Say so now.
No problem. It's just my background makes mages nervous, and nervous mages make me nervous. I don't want to be a toad. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden, though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Let's get on with it then.
Eager, are we? Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
You don't have to accompany me, do you?
Don't worry. I'll try not to embarrass you.
I'll fucking kill you. Let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Ow. Now open the tactics screen by clicking on the highlighted icon. You can use the conditional tactics slot to design custom behavior for each character, or simply set preset tactics. Change Alistair's preset to Defender. Okay.
Yes?
Never mind.
Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Suggested live creators. It has me.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations.
Yeah, I'm tired of being
Assuming,
here.
of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denery.
He's a fellow.
Charmed, milady.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform two tasks. The
first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, one for each recruit. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
And may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
The Grey Warden's cache. Map. Unmap. Bork.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Are you sure about that? Korcari Wilds. Yes, you're all my party members, aren't you? Alistair, Davith, and Jordy.
As you wish.
Yeah, you might wanna.
Very well.
Wolf pelt. Wolf pelt. Nice. Yeah, see, now I can actually see the bloodstains on here instead of just the little squares. I'm glad one of the things that I was looking up told me about the squares being part of the memory dump, because that actually helped me figure out my crash. Apparently the crashing issue comes from the game tries to use too much memory, which is surprising considering I got 32 gigs of RAM, and too much memory is considered like 3 gigs. But all right, what do you want? Throw a rock at you sometimes. Let me get this out, get my try to get my fans, make sure they're running. Okay. We're gonna move this over this way. I don't really need that. Alright. Cram your forehead into my armpit. Missionary Jogby. Aletta. New quest, the missionary. You found a corpse near the entrance to the Kokari Wilds. A letter on the corpse detailed a path through the wilds that should lead to the place where the deceased is meant to meet his father. Consult the note, A Letter to Jogby, for more information. Active content. Jesus Christ. We need crafting plot items. Other high. Buddy, no, 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 I don't have room for you up here. No. Alright, I gotta take care of my plate and my cat. You, down. I'm sorry, Kazuto, but no. Come on. Come on. Get your big fat ass down. Thank you. If I was able to use my controller, yes, but because I can't, I need my keyboard and mouse. I think that's okay. Kazuto, you're gonna have to get down. Alright, come on. I know. I know. Mwah. I don't have room for you, though. But you know if you listen. Got me. Alright. Here, chipmunks. Ostagar.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. Oh, I've got to get out of here. Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There
Chicken
are
shit.
Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
You sound like a coward to me.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
It appears I'm the only man here.
I know I'm relying on you to protect me. Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever they're coming, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Yes.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you. Indeed.
Yeah. We might die. But as you said, we'll be warned about it first. Is there anything up here that I needed? Nope. Let's go this way real quick. There's an elf fruit.
Of course.
Butterfruit. I'll tell you, the first thing I did when I went and got through Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, I finished them and went to Dragon Age Inquisition. The very first thing I did in that game was I jumped a lot because I could. That looks like Darkspawn.
These are vile and tainted creatures.
Those are Herlocks.
This is a waste of time. Love these. This will not end well for you.
Ow.
It will be done.
Lyrium potion of 49 copper. Vial of Darkspawn blood. Sustained abilities. Deathroot extract. Vial of Darkspawn blood. That's their health potion. Deathroot. Ostear, the Mavari Hound. The flower is white with a red center. Speak of the devil, and it shall shine. Wild's flower. Back up here. That's
Look there.
enlightening.
Poor slobs. How to see
Herlocks.
seems so accessible.
Missionary Rigby.
As you say.
Do this, do that. On it.
Right away.
Son of a biscuit. This way and oh, look, Daniel Rodriguez has followed me on the TikTok. Thanks, buddy. I can use all the help I can get to actually hit 1,000 followers. Otherwise, I've technically only got like 150 days of streaming left.
Very well.
Open the box. Mushroom. Oh. I guess that's an option. Right.
What?
Okay. That was fun. That doesn't sound good. Elfie root.
As you say.
Our enemies, that's for sure. It's a whole camp. Wow. That is not good. Oh, fuck. Ah, son of a bitch. This is why I hate... No, I need...
Yes,
Fuck. I hate this crap.
of course.
Like, I honestly hate keyboard and mouse because I just...
As you say.
Guess I could have clicked the damn key or clicked the space bar and paused it, but
Over here.
Those... How do you know? I'm not a coward.
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Yes. That does...
can't say I'm surprised that they got me, but I am surprised that they got me, but because of the control layout, running keyboard and mouse on a setup like this, I'm also not surprised because I don't know how to just, quick heal on the fly. Try not to go this way just yet.
Yes.
Yeah, I could go back that way, but there's literally an entire party of them over there. Shit. Okay, we got that one. There's more over on that side.
We'll pay for that. It will be done. As you say.
Quartz. Bam! Yeah, this is a whole nother deal. I'm gonna save it up here. Just so it doesn't try that crap again.
Very well. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. So got about 1,000 experience to go. Dun dun. Boy, they sound hungry.
As you say.
Where the fuck they come from?
Yeah, that's right. What did I say?
Alright. Let's go back this way real quick and see if maybe we can very stupidly take out that camp. I guess they say they come out of the ground. Okay. This is eventually going to lead right back up into... There's one guy. Done, done.
Now you see true power! Now you die! Flee while you can!
Up above. Keep doing this, might find a troll. At this early level, I'd rather not fight a troll though. We're in combat mode already. Well, fuck it. That's them.
Don't say I didn't warn you! Dead yet?
As you said.
Alright. To a spot where I just start focusing on healing and I hate when I'm trying to loot them and I just miss them, so then I end up walking right over them. A small shield ash, mud idol, Rigby's field journal. Alright, we got them, so we can save that. So that was the camp. So hopefully that was the big majority of them. Really did have to double check that name. Draco on Fry. I'm sorry, but that one was worth. That one I had to do a double take on because that was funny. I actually did think somebody dropped in with a Malfoy name. Just saying. All right. Just haven't gone through that pass. Haven't really gone up into there. I don't think there's much in there, though. But there might be loot. Nah, I don't think there's loot. Weird Steve. Yeah. Alright. No loot. That was right there. We're gonna hit with the arm. Yeah, up there. There's shiny up there. My back itches. My back also hurts. Who wants to come give me a back rub? Because, damn, I need one.
Look there. Poor Swallow. How just seems excessive.
Okay, yeah, we dipped down and went towards the war party instead of looting this little camp.
Yes.
No. Studded helmet, rough. See? Like, I just missed it.
It will be done.
Deep mushroom. I'm a caged elf. Blimey. If that thing works, that'll be well worth buying more filaments for. That looks friendly. At low levels, absolutely, save spam. Alright. That doesn't fill me with confidence either. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna save 40. Alright. Weapons. Magic staff, iron. Acolyte staff, iron. The only difference is we go from +1 magic to +2 spell power. Guess we'll switch it up. Armor. Let's put on a hat. Rough leather boots. No. I got rough fade striders. No. Apprentice robes. I have mage robes, which give me +1 willpower, +1 magic. The apprentice robes only give me +1 willpower. And the chantry robes don't do a goddamn thing. Spirit charm. No. Mud idol. No, it's pretty much, yeah. +1 spirit resistance. No. Okay, well. Death magic. Oh my god! Okay, you... Why can't I heal? That's not good.
Right.
That's not good. Gotta bail. Ah, got 3 of them.
On it.
Okay. Okay. All right. The other 2 can't come back until we figure this out. I'm surprised I was able to come back.
Very well.
Iron chainmail.
As you say.
All right. Crap. Bruh. Darkspawn Staff. Gray Iron. Okay. That was excessive. Pouch of Ashes. Excerpt from local myths and legends. New Codex, Pinch of Ashes. Alright, we leveled up. So, level 4. I'll just kind of do it this way. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6. So, each level I'll put all 3 attributes into one area. So with level 4 it'll be all magic. Blood Mage. Arcane Warrior, Spirit Healer, Shapeshifter. Okay. I can go up to Arcane Shield. Rock Armor. More healing. Glyph of Paralysis. Spell Wisp. Mana Drain. Walking Bomb. Mind Blast. Weakness. Vulnerability Hex. Disorient. Drain Life. I guess we're going to start going down level 2s. Concussion, penalty to magic. To remove this injury, use an injury kit or visit the party camp. Okay. Well, we got past that shit fest, so done. Is this the party camp? Nope. Sounds like frogs.
Yes. As you say. It will be done.
Malachite. Okay. Nothing here, so I guess we're gonna go up this way. Want to go that way, or do you want to go that way? I definitely see shiny up here. Go up this way, because I know there's a fight up here. Or maybe not. There's Elfred over here. Deathroot here. encouraging. Well, it's saved, so let's go back this way. I don't know if it's gonna save it again, so. Come on. Alistair needs it next. Whew. Kept him alive. Enchanted Grey Iron Dagger, 20 fire bolts, 20 fire arrows, and money. An acid flask. Okay, this can go away. I didn't realize that I've been trying to follow my stream off my damn data this whole time. My phone does not have a solid stream when it does that. Okay, we're down. Chassis trail sign. Cash. Hey, there she is.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
I always
What say
loved
you?
Morrigan.
Scavenger or intruder? Is a tower no longer? The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
That's her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes. Swooping and
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Oh my
Witch
god.
of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for it was not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
Was my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in a pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I believe you're crazy.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
How very witchy of you. What? Okay. Cowmaster.
Then we'll Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
Bark, bark, bark.
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after
So
the
not
battle.
very.
We'll take another look.
They're about as smart as your average tax collector. Yeah, so not very smart at all. Duncan!
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Have I been? Been have we?
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
So you're saying this ritual can kill us?
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Swear I'm the bravest one here. I'm a woman.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
You both shut up.
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood, and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Wonderful! Those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known...
turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
Goodbye.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Like crap.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
The king? Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Well, that was cool. Level 4 mage. Okay. But I got a spell. So next one would be flaming weapons. That's a flaming blast, flaming weapons. While this spell is active, the caster enchants the party's melee weapons with flame, so they deal additional fire damage with each successful attack. Let's do it. Put my buffs down on this end. The Darkspawn Staff, Grey Iron. From a 4.0 to a 4.4 damage. Armor penetration goes up by 3. Spell power 2 instead of 1. Range 51 instead of 50. It's a tier 2 weapon. Still has plus 3 spell power, just has plus 5% spirit damage. cured studded leather gloves. Studded leather boots cured. No. Studded leather armor. Nope. The Warden's Oath. Okay. After the joining. King's Highway. Tower of Ashal. Karkari. So, after the joining. 58 of 80, so we're gonna have to get rid of some crap.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
Will he, though?
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
I don't have a choice, really.
I suppose none of us do. But every Grey Warden is needed.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Now the bags
Fine.
under his eyes
Speak
say,
of strategy.
"Dick!"
The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
to flank the Darkspawn. I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I refuse to be sent on an errand.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment.
The beacons
The
are
Grey
lit!
Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. Glorious moment for us all.
I do not like Loghain. You can tell he's an asshole just looking at him.
Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
And then Gondor?
I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get
Definitely
it, I
no.
get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remagold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
Way to take a stand.
I have my dignity. Well, some.
The
Me
tower
too.
is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Okay. When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
And what if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
What do you mean us then? There's only one of you.
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Alright.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
May the Father of Understanding guide you. Alright. To the Tower of Ashal. Oh yeah, wrong game.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will.
Let's
The
make a-
blight ends here.
Let's make a whole movie out of this. With Lord of the Rings, you know, kind of resources. But it has to be done right. I mean, this essentially is Lord of the Rings. Just not quite. Ah, yes, the big guy. The Winter Soldier tells you not to turn around.
Archers! Hounds! For Ferelden! Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Easier said than done. My ass! Alright.
They've taken the tower. You
you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Well, this is why you sent me. Ah!
Take that!
Very well.
Not a real gamer if you don't loot in the middle of battle. Just saying.
Take that!
Of course.
Keep my guys alive.
Very well.
Alright. Okay. What the deuce? Well, that did not go to plan. Where the crackers am I going? Oh, right.
It will be done.
Alright, everybody's got flamey weapons now. Yes, we're gonna have to fight all this crap. Ah!
Yes.
Alright.
Let's
Oh,
strike quickly.
hi. Sherlock Alpha.
There is no hope for you now. We have done well.
Alright.
Very well.
Malachites. Delete. Well, that's fun. Oh.
Not end well for you. Now you'll see cloud power.
Oh shit! These are ranged weapons. This is... This is really annoying.
At your order. Done.
I have to manually walk by my characters in order to res them. That's a bit much. Let's say, where the fuck am I?
As you said.
God, that's annoying. Frost weapons. You. Alright. Yeah, that was rather annoying. Holy crap. course, insufficient skill.
We must strike quickly.
Actually, if anything, they should have frost weapons.
Very well.
61 of 80. Alright. I can't wait to have a functioning party that can actually stand on their own 2 feet.
Yes.
Of course. That'd be where they just brought me in. So that way's blocked. Yeah, that's where we just came from. Alright, now what? Oh. To the right.
These are vile and tainted creatures.
Oh shit.
Turn and run. Are you truly successful?
That was a little close.
As you say.
I'm tired of not being able to get into stuff.
Very well.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining you wouldn't get to fight? You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Karen Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
It will be done.
They will be locked. There's a couple of them right here. down to the third floor. Achievement unlocked, Grey Warden. A cracked skull. Penalty to cunning. To remove this injury, use an injury kit or visit the party camp. Wretched limb. Penalty to attack speed. Warrior and Templar. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Immediately drop ourselves back into a supporting role. That sheer number of them all at once, like, yeah, we're gonna drop back to support. Oh. Well, that would have been fun. What do you know? Another locked chest. Could have came out here and used ballista against them. Oh well. Something tells me I have a troll to fight at the end of this. And it's not going to end well.
Logain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Save. Alright. Staff projectile, arcane bolt. Armor, helmet, nope. Leather armor. gives me actual armor, but takes away from willpower and magic. Okay. Oh,
As you say.
okay. Venom. It just sounds trollish. You could hear the damn thing in there, so
Very well.
I don't even know why I try. Need to get my shield back up. That's part of the reason I'm getting my shit kicked in. ain't running out of mana.
We have done well.
You guys are not boding well for a fight against a troll.
Very well. Yes. As you say.
Oh wow, I got that one open. I guess all 3 doors opened up on me, so...
I will not falter. Now you fall. Not end well for you. Yes.
Fire arrows. Probably should have saved it. Yeah, there he is. Rawr. He's angry. I guess that's right. They're not trolls. They're ogres.
Light it quickly before it's too
Guards Aegis to you. Journeyman's Lightning Rune. Havertz Aegis. Aegis. Begin! Help us, Gondor!
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
What a dick!
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
He's a douche nozzle. Rip.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds, where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I remember getting an ass whooping.
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. Yes, but I expect you should be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid. I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Thanks a lot.
I am only being practical. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. Are you sure you want me to describe it?
I asked.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why. If you are willing to run into the midst of the horde, perhaps. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Last of the ones. Key required, of course.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
No, but I'm definitely hungry.
This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Possibility. It changed when most of them were slaughtered.
If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history. Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, We could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Isn't that what the Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I'd be happy with just staying alive.
Come to think of it, that would be nice.
Well, don't expect me to do everything. There is, however, one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve? Or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me,
What?
girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance. Whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alistair approves, +4. Morrigan approves, +8. I have a level up. Level 6! 1, 2, 3. Next. Ooh, a skill. trap making, herbalism. Poison making, combat training. Let's do combat training. Go from lightning to shock. Friendly fire possible. Yeah, well, sounds about right. Alright. Sulker's Pass. They are of Redcliffe, a paragon of her kind, nature of the beast, and Broken Circle. Got the Opati and venture forth. Let's go to camp. Oh, Flem's hut. Party camp. All your party's injuries are healed when you return to camp. You got her all the way out here, kind of hiding.
What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, proud shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, But to condemn all who do not fall under the Circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Alright. Yep. Start off going to Lothering.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Gonna need a burn heal for that one. Sorry, your bark does not match your form. Oh shit. Woo! Yes, covered in blood, he wags his tail happily in pants. Pet.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Barbaria like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now?
Yup.
Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Please enter a name for the dog. I don't know what to name him. I could name him Dog. I don't know if I want to name him Dog. Anybody got any ideas? I need a dog name. I swear to God, if somebody says dog, doggy. Popped a couple more on Twitch. I mean, I could just name him Mangy. Ooh. Bork. We'll call him Bork. Demonic Ichor.
It will be done.
Yep.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
How about I just break your ankles? You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henry. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
No. No, I don't. Yeah, forget it. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You really want to fight a mage?
A mage? Ah, I don't want to be a toad.
Nobody's turning you into a toad, you sniveling bastard. I hear a mage falls as quickly as anyone when stabbed. Let's finish this, gents.
Yeah!
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
You're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
No, you don't. You follow my lead, I could use some soldiers.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
And I'm turning you into the authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Well, and start running and don't come back.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
A dead Templar. Wonderful. Note from Sir Henrik. Knifestone, trap trigger, trap trigger, and chainmail, gray iron. Son of a bitch! That's not good. Okay. Well, we need to dump our stuff. Pretty sure I got all this figured out here. Accessories, iron ring. Nothing. Other. Crafting. Plot items. And Knight of Redcliffe. Okay. What do you got? Warden's Longsword, gray iron. He's wielding a tier 2. He's wielding a tier 2 longsword. I guess since this is a great sword, this is a two-hander. Armor. Iron helmet. Chainmail gloves. He's got gray iron split mail gloves. Studded leather boots. Nope. Heavy chainmail. Warden Recruit Shield. +2 damage versus Darkspawn. Ah. Too bad his is way better. This one is technically better. Runic Worry Token. Morrigan, what do we got for you? You've got a steel magic staff. Armor. Morrigan's robes. +2 magic, +10 cold damage. Don't have any gloves. Got the Wildstone Clasp. +1 willpower, +10 mental resistance. Give her an iron ring because why the fuck not? That's Bork. We ain't got shit. Okay. That's a big bork. Literally one step.
There
Boom.
it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Yes, before or after I stopped laughing. Meow, 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 meow. What's up, Yui? Meow. Well, I'm just gonna stay up because if she gets here around 7 or 8, there's no point in me going to bed. Just wake me up. I might as well just wait until she gets here before I go to bed. And unfortunately, you're going with her. You gotta go back to the house with children.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
We should try and use these trees, I assume.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
Nope.
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. If we head eastward, towards the Brecilian Forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
Where do we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
And we don't really want to go back to the Circle of Magi yet.
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Warden supersedes anything the Chantry or even Teyrn Loghain might have to say about it. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Alright. You equipped heavier massive armor. While these grades of armor offer excellent protection, be aware that they reduce the character's attack speed with bows and crossbows. Although the Master Archer talent eliminates this penalty for the heavy class of armors, weighty armor also tends to cause more fatigue, which is a percentage increase in the mana or stamina cost to activate a spell or talent. Fatigue. Although armor provides great protection, safety comes at a price. Anything heavier than regular clothing causes fatigue, which increases the mana or stamina cost of spells and talent by a percentage. Sturdy armors like plate carry more of a penalty than lightweight leathers, but some talents like the warrior's powerful can reduce the effect of fatigue. Inventory overload. The current number of items in your inventory, one exceeds its limit. You have two options. Clear space in your inventory by destroying, selling, or equipping items, or purchase a backpack to increase your inventory capacity. Until you do one of these, you will not be able to pick up additional items. No shit. Alright. Oh, God. Refugi.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Once you fall into a bush somewhere and die, that will be
I would prefer her not to die. She is very helpful. Why am I still trying to pick shit up? Oh, goddamn.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around. We Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
I'll cut them down.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Get rid of the tiny part and I'll consider it.
I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Not interested.
Well, I won't stand for thievery, especially not at the demand of some shrewish priest.
Then go, and may you get all you deserve.
I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah,
I suppose it couldn't be helped. Maker help us all.
Y'all bitch too much.
Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Okay. Greetings. Yeah, I've had enough of your human nonsense. That's fine.
Yes.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness doesn't credit.
I thought you might know.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
You've got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Ever since Good King Caelan passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry has seen to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type.
Okay.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. You were a Grey Warden, then. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother so free.
Shiza. I don't really want to deal with you. Oh, locked. Stop being locked. I kind of would like a shop to get rid of some crap, but don't seem like that's gonna happen. Bandits. Lots of bandits. Rogue.
Off I go.
Let's go this way. See if we can not fight them. I guess I gotta take them out, so. Alright, let's go.
It will be done.
The other one's over here. Must be up the hill. One group remains. What the fuck? Those are spiders. Wow. let's go. Okay, I guess not. This, like I said, this is why I do not like their idea of mouse and keyboard, because I can't target anything.
As you say.
Alright. There's a third group of bandits around here somewhere.
As you say.
There we go. Oh, scheiße. That's not good. Fuck.
Begin the onslaught. You cannot win.
Bro. Oh, fuck me. That's gonna put me back. Probably right up until I got into town. Fuck. I haven't even talked to him yet.
You aren't one of my captains. I have nothing to say that would amuse you. I am Sten of the... I suggest you leave me to
I
my
dislike
fate.
this.
No doubt. What helped you? The Blight. You were great. My people have heard legends of the great. Perhaps if you told...
I hate this shit so much sometimes. Like I said, the trying to target specific things and people just doesn't work on mouse and keyboard. I constantly am hitting the tab over here trying to switch targets, and I can't do it because there is no technical switch target. just like that, they fucking laid my ass out. What? This is really annoying. Oh, that's two of them. Alright, let's go get the third. Need to start by going after the leader. Pretty sure it's that guy right there. Can't forget my buffs. So much for that. Tried to heal, and when I tried to heal, it just switched to him. My fucking god.
Right. Very well.
Whatever. Alright, we got them, so I can go after the spiders. They're not overly strong, they're just annoying.
Of course.
Bandit leader, oh yeah, he's got some shit. He's got canaries.
As you say.
Nice if you let me move. Let's hack one. Jesus Christ, Alistair, really? toxin extracts. There. 81 of 80. What the fuck? How'd you end up with 81 of 80? So just get rid of that. So we can get the chainmail, because that'll be... Oh my god! I need to go sell some crap. Like, I need a merchant. Saved coming into town. That can't be good. Dane's Refuge.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Okay. When bears attack. I'll take them, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get them. The Blight. I should be able to go in here though. I think there's a merchant inside the chantry.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers. No sign of the main war. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all.
Sir Brian.
May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope. Even if I had no other concerns, I would not seek to collect the bounty. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
I don't want to work today, Grandpa. Fuck.
As am I.
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Who?
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Obviously, I came up behind you.
Is that you? Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tern Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. Why is that, if I may ask?
Shiza.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. And what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Oh my god.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Guys, to the chantry? Are you joking?
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills. What can I do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them. He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. Your custody. And who might you be?
I'm someone who could kill you if I were a mind to. I'm a Grey Warden in need of aid against the Darkspawn.
A Grey Warden? Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads. To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. Are you certain you can control him?
If you prefer, I could invoke the Red Conscription.
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. The Maker cares no less for that Canary's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day.
Damn, bitch!
Yes? What can I do for you now? I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
Bitch, give me Sven so I can get out of here. Or Sten.
Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature.
You're gonna make me threaten you, aren't you?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. I cannot. Grey Warden though you may be, please leave the Canary to his fate. I am glad. Your efforts are no doubt better spent elsewhere.
Yep, we're going that route.
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature.
I'm not asking.
Now we threaten priests. How fun.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Qunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted. Is this what we have come to?
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
Alistair disapproves, minus 13. Damn, I pissed him off. Oh well. We'll make it up.
Yes.
Like, oh, how'd you get the key to my cage? Well, I threatened to beat the shit out of her if she didn't give me the key. At the start. That sucks.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much. What? Never mind.
Yes, your nose looks exactly like your mother's.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She wasn't gonna. I stole the key from her, actually.
And once I am free, you expect me to go with you? Why? So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Damnation.
Indeed.
Yes.
Let's bring him. Pretty sure he's a powerhouse. Alright, we should probably GTFO. Ooh, what's that? Sarah's corpse. Okay. And there's the wolves. Or, there's a bunch of wolves. So much for that. You gotta be kidding me. How'd he go? Got 5 of them. I don't know that I can deal with that. Maybe if I bring you into town, the guards will attack you for me. Yeah, what guards? Here, eat the kid. Ooh. Shh, way back there, huh? Wow! They fucking took me down and I didn't even have a chance to get up. Tried to run away and it did me no good. That was fucked.
Yes? What can I do for you now? You were contemptuous when I asked for aid. A blessing would hardly be appropriate. Wouldn't you agree? Now, if there is nothing else, again, we have already discussed this and I told...
Now we threaten...
Let all repeat the chant of life. Only the word.
There should not have been that much strength in all of them wolves.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice.
You wish something more of me. I confess. And once I am free, you expect me to go with you. Why? Set me free and I will follow you. And so I will follow you into battle. In doing so... Yes.
I will say I need... He has nothing. Warden's longsword. Balanced greatsword. And somehow... Unless it was the Harvard Jaeger. That was a definite yes. Okay. Sten. For you, we got a great sword. A backup. I'll give you a longbow with fire arrows. But your primary is going to be greatsword, Canary thickened cap, heavy chainmail gloves, studded leather boots. Wait, how's these? Nope. Yep, studded leather boots, or chainmail boots, or heavy chainmail boots made of steel. Chainmail scale armor, regular iron chainmail does the same thing. This is gray iron chainmail, so this one's actually better. Mud idol. Him flaming weapons. Attack one. Jesus Christ. Oh, look at that. All of a sudden we're doing way better.
It will be done.
Frozen lightning. Okay. Enchanter's board. Nope. Fucking bears. Enchanter's board. Suppose rain. Okay. Chapter 7, so in theory I'd imagine I'll be hearing from her any minute, so almost time for me to call it quits and go to bed. Hi, Piper.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship. The Maker smiles upon its travelers. The stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Meow.
It will be done.
The Blight. 5 quests on The Blight. Rest and resupply in Lothering. Where do I resupply? Because I have yet to see a resupply.
I don't like this.
Were you really in that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really?
No.
Ah, too bad. That's got serious potential.
Too bad. That's got serious potential.
I hope more soldiers make it out of Ostagar. So much tragedy.
Helpful refugee. Okay.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless. They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army. Ah, of course. If you don't mind my asking, I hear talk of someone giving those bastards outside the village what they deserved. That wouldn't be you, would it? It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
I feel like going in here, I'm gonna get attacked.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were not.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister.
Hi, Yui.
If you protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Okay, you need to, like...
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I served him gladly. Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Okay,
Right.
hold on.
Let's make this quick.
God damn it.
learn their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of the trap. The wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing. What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
You are?
The Maker told me to.
The Maker's on my side. Well, welcome aboard then.
Then, you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down. Indeed. Yes? Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
Oh, try to get comfy.
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me.
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything? He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me? Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees. I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
All right. Enchanted dagger. Give her a second. Ooh, Oathkeeper. Chainmail gloves. manicured studded leather boots don't match up to what she's got. Leather boots. Scale armor.
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved. But I still don't have food to sell.
Oh, sweet Jesus. $4.20.
You hear about food? Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Alright. Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna see
You
what
hear
else he
about
had.
food? I got other gear to sell.
I'm gonna bother to look to see what he had. Thorn of the Dead Gods. Give me that. I can give that to Liliana. Sylvanwood. Sailor's Crossbow. Warpaint of the Vanguard. Arcadus of the Courser. Amulet of Accord. Shiny gold ring. Oathkeeper can go, or can it? We can do that one and then Thorn there.
other gear to sell.
Alright, what do we... Get rid of that. Alright. That should show us decently equipped.
You speak to that knight, Mr. Blake. It was the regular.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the Urn of Sacred Ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the regular properties.
Of course.
42 of 80. Alright, time to go. Broken Circle, Nature of the Beast, the Deus Clan, Paragon of her kind, and Orozamar, and the Arl of Redcliffe. So the Arl of Redcliffe is probably our number one stop. God damn it. What the fuck do y'all want?
Done heard what was said. Your reward. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
You know, it's not that I can't see my targets, it's the fact that, you know, I click on them and then click to attack and it just doesn't do anything.
Yes.
Absolutely sucks. Well, yeah, the bounty on your head could feed a lot of people. Yeah, while attacking me is... It's going to take care of your hunger problem, that's for damn sure. Forever. You'll never go hungry again. You'll be dead. That is a dark storm. That's an alpha. Of course. Attack him.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Oh yeah, these guys.
Name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sam. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens. My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can have. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
blood mage.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is clean. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Hello.
Darkspawn crossbow. Alright, well, guess we're out of here. Yep. Rawr.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde. We feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure couldn't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first, wasn't it? Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight alone thing, no, I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Enchantment? Enchantment! Levy Dryden.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me? Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Sulker's Pass, Soldier's Peak, the Lost Grey Warden, King's Confidant.
see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Ward?
You're trying to say in my
I'm
hand,
perfectly
Dewey.
willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was he? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment! Enchantment? Enchantment!
Alright. Okay, I was gonna say, how the hell do I get out of that?
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Whew. The shale. It's a dragon bone weapon. It's a war axe. Sylvan's Mercy. Iridium. Give me that. Blood Dragon Plate Helmet. Blood Dragon Plate Gauntlet. Blood Dragon Plate Boot. That is full Blood Dragon. Collective Arm and Cowl. That is Mabari Collar. Drake Skin. Jesus Christ. Morrigan. Nope. 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 Bark. Black metal torque. Stan. Liliana.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please. I'm sure.
And we can get rid of this, that, that, and that.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. Good to have you along on the road. I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. No walls. They're touching her. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I've been paying these castle-less thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost ties. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me. I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
And now you're here.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Get this cat off my mouse.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the lost tides, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming. People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. It's not so bad. They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend. Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, well. Yui, you are not making this easy. Oh, oh, oh.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
Damn!
Yes?
Yes?
Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose. When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Alright, let's go. Yep.
Indeed.
Ah, fuck.
Yes.
You are in a very awkward spot. Frostback Mountain, Benarum, Vercellian outskirts, Bain Lawrence land, Circle Tower, Sulker's Pass, Redcliffe Village. To Redcliffe. And because it's 8 o'clock, I'll probably call it quits. It's curious how the Streamlabs is showing 4.5. But this is showing 5.
I should probably have told you earlier.
Let me guess, you're an idiot.
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. Well, let's see. I'll tell you this. We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Al-Eamon exactly?
Why, are you his son?
No, I'm not his son. I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Al-Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems, of course, with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care. But she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall. And it shattered. Stupid. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually he just stopped coming. Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now, can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
You are nobody. As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. I just know it.
Alright, well. Alright, well, guess I'm gonna call it quits right here. Delete. Redcliffe. Dun dun. So, alright guys. Use my camera being over here, so yeah, that's gonna do me for tonight. As I said, it's 8 o'clock in the frickin' morning, so I really do need to get off here and go to bed. So yeah, thanks for joining in tonight. I'm still confused how my Streamlabs, which is the primary way that I stream, only shows me live for 4.5 hours, but Kick shows me live for 5 hours. It's a half hour ahead. Don't know how that works. Whatever. In any case, thank you again to everybody who hopped in tonight with me. Everybody who dealt with all this stupid technical bullshit that I went through to get started. Yeah, this will be my last stream until Monday. I should have one Final Fantasy stream next week. Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I'm not sure which one, but otherwise we'll be right back to Dragon Age next week. I don't think we had any follows on Twitch or Kick tonight, but we did get one on TikTok from a Daniel Rodriguez. So yeah, the more followers we get, the better. Obviously, the more followers on Twitch means we can get affiliated. The more followers on Kick means we can get affiliated. As for TikTok, we need to get to 1,000 followers so that I'm not in TikTok streaming probation. I technically only have like 150 days of stream time, which kind of comes and goes. And then, so I need 1,000 followers to keep that, as well as after that, after we get 1,000 followers, then I can start, subscriptions and stuff there. So, any help there is much appreciated. But in any case, like I said, that's going to do me for this week. Thanks to everybody who hopped in tonight.